Hello Blender folks, welcome back. I'm Gnomes, and this is a new series, Space Shuttle, or what's that the name, whatever. I'm going to restart a new spacecraft project, so a shuttle, something that I have. It's a very old concept, not very old, maybe 7 years from now, 7 years ago, I have been developing this thing, maybe even more than that. But at that time, I didn't really know a lot about modeling in Blender, least about shading and rendering and lighting, whatever. Modeling a little more, but at the same time, I didn't know much about mesh topology. And I already started to model this stuff, right? But here, yeah, I never finished that, and now I think this is the kind of shuttle, a small starship, right, that I want to create. I'm not gonna show all the reference because it's like too, yeah, it's not exactly. I'll make some changes and so that doesn't matter too much. Hold on, let's just get some soundtrack here. I got the reference here for some sci-fi stuff in case I need some references, and probably yes. So actually, hold on, let's get the soundtrack first. And so here, and we are listening to yes, this stuff. Soundtrack by Carl Casey. And now, yes, the references. So, Sci-Fi, yes, I have now organized by subfolders, so it's much better. This is gonna, so this shuttle, it will have some sort of aspect like this. Yeah, so you see this cozy thing. Yeah, actually is a very interesting reference. It relates a lot to my original one. Coincidentally. Anyways, it doesn't matter. This is a cool shape, and I'm gonna use this 3D, this isometric stuff as some reference. To start building this. So we'll have to have a deck bridge, and the deck bridge, it will have this sort of Star Trek reference, not a copy, of course. Yeah, no, this is not a good one. Let's see. I was never successfully entirely to model it. It's a very confined space. Something like that, yeah, but that's not enough. I'm certain I have had more reference in the past. Yeah, so it will be a smaller bridge, a smaller deck. I'll have to create an, yeah, I think an ambience a bit more like this will be great. Yeah, so this one, so let's keep this as some reference. There is opening. Also, let me reduce here. Then I'm not sure about other plausible references. No, too awkward. This will be great for another project, but this is big. This is like for a station of operations, like a big staff, big crew, just as this one, like something more secret military operations. This is not the case here. It's more like a shuttle for traversing space. What is this? Ah, yeah, I like that, but no, no, not for... Well, hold on. Alright, interesting, but it's too confusing, not the case. So, apparently, I don't have too many... Yeah, I had a bigger collection than that, so I don't know where... Yeah, this was an old reference, this idea here. Yeah, Star Trek stuff, so I really like those things. Okay, this is more like a control center. And yeah, this is like the aliens. No, not so much like aliens. Slightly remembers Aliens 1 bridge, but not so close. What about this one? Yeah, but we don't see properly. Alright, and this one? No. This? No. Alright. Nearly finishing that search. I ended up with just one big reference here, which is this one, and it's not even close to what... Yeah, I want some sort of mix of these. Maybe I can find if I... No, this is like a nice corridor scene. I'll add it to my collection here. Never saw this, this bizarre stuff. Okay, let's add this to hallway corridors. Let's see if I can find that. Oh yes, it was something like that. So the cool thing here, there's some, we don't see very well, but there are some entrances sideways to control panels and chairs and some... Maybe I have this already, I'm not sure, but this could be... Yeah, deck bridge here, so this could be useful. You see, there's some... And looking quickly, if I... Yeah, I'll probably hard to find that old reference that I'm mentioning. I searched already, but it was of that style, so it's like stuff that just I ended up losing for some reason. Maybe they were deleted. Alright folks, so here, yeah, you see there's these walls here. I like some ideas here. So this starts to relate a little, but the floor is too chaotic, or it just marks, but it doesn't seem very fluid. Although it's interesting, let's at least record that too. Maybe I'll keep it as a reference here. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, same idea, but I like these panels here. So that's a bit like that I work on. I'm working with this. I pick some reference here and there. Yeah, this circular, nothing interesting here. So basically this and this. Oh, I lost the... Alright, so I've lost one of my fundamental references. Oh, maybe this one. No, not that good. So I'll just click that and... Yeah, never mind. So we're gonna... It was the same. Okay, let's keep not anything here. I'll get... so now I've already learned how to get the chat ready here. So it's like... do this, then I reduce this chat here. And then I get some... this, so it's locked. It's a Windows application called Power Toys, so finally I found the solution for that. And now the problem is that this thing is always on top, and I still have to find good positioning for it in... How can I move this if it's too... Okay, maybe like this? No. Alright, so you need to click on this part. Alright. And I cannot glue it here. So maybe I do this. Then I open Blender. And yeah, but then I have problems with the T panel. As always, problem. So okay, let's keep it. Maybe this, yeah, maybe I can work with that. Maybe. So my idea here is to, yeah, someone told me about a concept for making the floor and the floor and the... No, I can never find a good place for this. Yeah, maybe I don't need the timeline here. So a way to get the floor separated from the... and the ceiling separated from the rest of the... Yeah, so then we can easily manipulate those things, like... And I... Yeah, this actually is probably going to be useful. I was doing this for some organic shaping with proportional editing, but now I see the opportunity to get it useful also for... Yeah, this is ripped. Alright. So now this means that it's probably okay to just connect here. So I can maybe simplify this thing, right? So it's like, can dissolve this, dissolve this, no, delete vertices, delete faces here, then probably I can get all these and align to some whatever I have here. 3D cursor SY0, there we go. These let's align here with perhaps that one, yeah, SY0. And yeah, let's connect this, so maybe just bridge edge loops, and then here too, bridge edge loops. It's chaotic, I think it's missing something, yes. So we are having some subdivision problems there. This I've done on purpose. Let's push this down, this difference here. Actually, I could perhaps just is this actually smart? No, I wanted this. Yes, and then here also merge at last. It's a bit too dark here, right folks? So I have an object here that is apparently... So spacecraft, no, this is shuttle. Camera shuttle. So I have some dummies here which are older. So this is shuttle dummy. I've made a new one, so this is different from any other of the previous dummies. Yeah, I can have shuttle camera like that, so I know. Yeah, maybe that's the best thing, because in this file there are other this is corridors, okay, instead of hallway. And I'll call that bridge. Can I change here? Maybe I want to change this. I don't want to be confusing this, so I even put it like that. Space landscape, yes, there. So what I could have here that would be nice for the space landscape would be also a starlight, because currently I just have some lights here that, of course, they lag my. I need to know what property, maybe it's the shadows, which properties of this are lagging my viewport so much. It's the interaction of the lights with some stuff in the scene, in the render properties, I guess. Yeah, probably. I need to check this. Could be this. Yeah, could be many things together, but I think it's one thing. And whichever the light I have, it already lags a lot. So let's see. Yeah, it already starts lagging with 1, then with 2 it's more laggy, but with 4, then this is a bigger one, then it starts to be, it's not horrible, but it's not also not very adequate. And yet I still want to add a light that will be like a sun. So I already have this thing, but it's for the other. I want to make something that would work for both so I'll keep it in the front, so I have some. Yeah, let's also yeah, that could be fine. Maybe let's see for the sun here. It's a strength of 1, so it's very regular. We see that it's already lags a lot. Yeah, it's just one light that lags a lot. Let's see for if we turn off shadows, it's much better. So it was apparently it's the shadows. Yeah, shadows. But which thing of the shadows? Bias don't seem to change much, but usually this is a lower one is good for the contact shadows is cool, but more for the sunlight might be problematic. I don't see it happening very well though. cascading shadow maps. This is fast, so count, maybe this. Yeah, this count seems to lag a lot, so maybe. Is it true or was it just an impression? Yeah, this seems very laggy. As I turn that, yeah, this sounds much more fluid. So apparently I found one of the things, and by default is for some sort of amount of. Alright, good. I just want a generic light, so this sounds good. So what I'm going to do here, I want to build this from a drawing. So I'll have a camera here, not this one though, another camera created here where I am. Can I set cursor to current position? Is there some I know how to do this with the camera, but would be another way, like Blender, set cursor to viewport position. Hold on, shift right click with position to where we click in the 3D viewport in line with the surface. No. I don't see any manual transformations to the cursor. That would be okay. No, nothing here. So never mind. I can't find the solution that the easy trick. So we're going to just get where to origin. Let's add a new camera. So this will be camera drawing. So shuttle camera model sheet. Yeah, it's a blueprint, right? So that will be my active camera right now, and I want to bring this to, yeah, I need some new stuff here for the mesh, right? Yeah, whatever, mesh. So we bring mesh, then scene, whatever. Yeah, I don't know exactly. So yeah, shuttle scene. So this will be like these, the cameras, the the sun light, this generic, so shuttle starlight. Then I don't want to be able to move it. This one currently I think is my active camera. It is like not being very helpful here at this moment, so just, and then from this position I can turn this one my active camera, bring it back here and leave the camera back to my original position. I could make a map like that. Well, that would work, but I'll require 3 more than, yeah. So basically, yeah, this is a vision from the top. I can bring my camera here, so Ctrl-Alt-0, and it's an orthograph. Yeah, I'll leave it as an orthographic one. I think I've bugged it out. Let's get here, bring it here. I think since it's orthographic, I need more scale here. Yeah, I won't be able to match entirely, but that's okay. Then I want, so this camera is on the top like that, so I'm going to lock it, so no accidental motion there. I want another camera, so here is going to be really the, I'll try to draw the stuff from here as well, so some sort of, yeah, isometric, but not totally isometric, just some, this doesn't need to be totally isometric, although it is possible. One, two, three, so something like that, yes. Then if I bring a camera here, so another camera, then this will be shuttle camera isometric, whatever. We are going to bring it here where we are. It will also be an orthographic one. So why I can see it from itself. Oh, of course. I think I did something wrong. No, it's not. It's strange that I'm able to. Okay, this is there. Let's turn this the active camera, and then let's make sure it is bring to that position which I think I've lost. No, I'm holding it through the camera, except that we need to get, but for some reason I've lost the, let's move at normal on z-axis, right? Now I start having this, so Let's continue doing this. Except that I want it to be further away, so something like that. Yeah, I'll be drawing and moving the camera, so that's right. It would be good that I lock this to avoid accidental... Yeah, it's just so that I can get back to this place. So, with this ready, let's start with the other blueprint camera. So let's make this my active camera now. No. Oh, looks like Alright. Looks like I cannot... Okay, now I'm confused because this seems to have... I'm trying to bring it here, but it is not... I unlocked it, so why doesn't it... It doesn't want to go where I want? Okay, let's reset rotations. And that's it. Alright. Also, let's move it to the 3D cursor. Then move back. Then here and then... Alright, so this is what I want. What is this thing though? It's like the other one is... Now the isometric has lost... Yeah, I see what I've done, so... So this is the isometric. Yeah, maybe I combined commands. I think this confused Blender, or just me, I got confused, so you have to remake this. So on orthographic, by the way, is that, yeah, both are orthographic. So isometric, let's do this again. 3, it's not too difficult, bring it to 3, then 1, 1, 2, 3, and bring it here. Then I need to leave the camera to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, there we go. Bring the camera here, then select, let's move, here we go, and let's zoom in. Okay, so I could start drawing from here actually instead of the other map. So just that this time I'm going to save and save a backup just in case I mess up with this again. So let's make shuttle and this will be back. Alright, this is enough. Then I want to lock them. Alright. Okay, right now what if I want to go to this other blueprint, which is a map like from the top? If I cannot select it for real, but well, it seems to have worked. Maybe I just pressed the wrong command. So here and here, okay, they are in place. So I can switch indeed the cameras. I just probably have pressed the wrong. I pushed one of the cameras to the position instead of myself going into the camera. Unfortunate. So here let's try to draw this thing, right? Is there a inverse view of that? That would be great at this. Or I could just inverse those things, but that would be too much work. So I see there's some displacement there of this. No, I think it's, I don't know what's causing this effect. Oh, it was just some bad orientation here. Isometric. It looks like it's not exactly yeah, how it seems to be tilted. Bad news here. Well, actually I don't really need this camera, right, folks? Let's delete it, because if it's just the top one, the top view, then here we go. So let's start drawing. So I'm gonna use annotations, it's sort of easier, and view annotations. So I'm gonna get, I always struggle with annotations, so I'm going to get yeah, shuttle top, yeah, top view, right? Let me get some more clearer okay, this is good enough, and we don't need that for now. So in order to achieve the kind of design that I want for, I have a drawing here, so I'm gonna use it as a reference. The size of the bridge, I'm not exactly sure, the shape, right? So this will be something that I need to work out. For now I'm considering something like this, yeah. So not a rectangular shape, but something more interesting. Then here I will say, yeah, maybe I have this front part here leveled up. I don't know the sides yet, how I'm gonna deal with that. Then I think the command stuff will be like in front here. I want to have some sort of table, but I never know where to put that thing. Well, it could be a double functioning table, right? Not a quadratic one, not a squared one, something that, alright. That maybe people relate, go in front of it, I'm not sure. But there will be the thing for the captain, the commander. So have some sort of seat. So this will be very Star Trek-ish, those designs that I like. Then here it's unclear how we continue here. Maybe we'll have some tube ways. I like those kind of labyrinthic, very slight labyrinthic, where I always forget, it's W. Alright, never know how to use this. Why are they used for by the select box? Alright, so, but usually for select box I use B, so I never circle select. Oh yeah, this I use C. Yeah, circle select is and then oh, this one I'm not used to that one. All right, lasso will be lasso selection. Yeah, never used it, I think, correctly. Now okay, we'll get to eventually use it in some conditions. So here then I don't know how the controls here will be developed. I want something at the top, like at the ceiling. I want some, but this will be a second level. Oh yeah, so floor top, so actually floor 1, and here we could get like shuttle floor 2, and I'm considering also a like how to say, garage or hangar, something below, right? I don't know how they say in floor 0, right? That's I don't know how to say that in English. Hold on. Ground floor. Yeah, floor 0. Alright, so here I'm working on, yeah, not floor 0. I'm working on floor 1. Assuming this is the, yeah. So then what happens is that from here we got a corridor, not too big, just a corridor that shouldn't extend too much, and probably maybe slightly more would be interesting. Yeah, let's see, according to my drawing, yeah, it's actually not that small, so it could be even longer. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is plausible, maybe. And then here there will be some room, right, that I'm not sure how will be door to some office. So on one direction there will be some sort of meeting room, and in the other direction, other direction, there would be some sort of lab thing, which the shapes, I'm exactly how I'll set up them, it's not clear. And however, maybe it needs to be longer, the corridor slightly longer, because I want to, yes, those doors, they shouldn't be too large. So it's questionable if they put them on the center or here. So this is uncertain. So I leave it as it is now. I want to have some space here because I'm going to develop here some sort of stairs from both sides of the corridor instead of using an elevator. Actually, elevator would be simpler, but stairs are actually cool. So the idea is the following. Yeah, so there's a question if I get those stairs from the other room or from directly the side of the corridor. I think if they're the side of the corridor, will give like more. Well, I could have one stairs going down and the other going up. That could make sense. Because there was, yeah, so this I'm not sure yet, so let's consider both going up, and they will go like here, like, yeah, something like they're going up in a way like that, because they will gonna meet in the top. So I don't know how they finish here yet. And then here, maybe this is why the corridor needs a bit more, I don't know, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 segments, why not? And then immediately there is an entrance that maybe it's a door that is like a big door that might be just a glass door. And then what we have here is sort of a sort of lounge, octahedral lounge, that the size, I'm not sure, I'll have to figure it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, so let's consider it. This will be the center, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that is possible. So it's a circular place that is dynamic. That means it supports, it can adapt to become multiple kinds of rooms according to the requirement. But originally it's some sort of bibliothèque, or yeah, some sort of lounge, that the original proposition is that would have perhaps at the center a thing like that, so a C-shaped canopy, so for maybe a table, yeah, round table in the center, I don't know. So, and then at the sides we could have some furniture and stuff like to eat, like it would be I want to have also, this is why I was not sure, maybe it will be cool to have stairs here instead of the corridor. So this is actually like that this thing can have doors, stairways from, but the stairways can be actually here as well. So yeah, it's uncertain. If they are here, they will go like there, right? And this both ways. And yeah, maybe they go more like not, yeah, maybe they, or maybe they come from here also. This is something that I'll have to investigate. Alright, anyway, so here the interesting thing about that is that this doesn't end here. There will be some sort of terrace platform here, that actually here there is some glass, then here there are some stairs down, and here you are in some sort of platform where down here there is some sort, yeah, there are glass here. It's like an apartment platform, but I saw that in some sort of public bibliothèque in Paris when I was a kid. So if I could try to find this reference, I think there are pictures. Yeah, I'm going to try to find it. It's somewhere like here. So it's very, so it's not here, it's somewhere. What is this? School of Business? No. No, here is too far away, so it's really, I think it's near here. Hope that still exists. Rue de Tolbiac, yeah, somewhere like here. But I can't find any. Oh, hold on, I think I already went to that school. Looks familiar. Scholar City, yes. I've been there, but it's not the school where I've studied when I was so I think that is might be this one. Yeah, maybe that's but I cannot just select it, so I'm gonna try to copy this. Let's look at the interior. No, it's not like, maybe it was, I'm not sure, that I don't see the structure, but I think it is this one indeed. But it's the second floor. There is this structure where we are here, right, or whatever, and then there is the glass, right, the windows, but there is a place where kids go and descend to read, right? It's not new. They started to copy this all the time on other bibliothèques. Yeah, I just cannot find it. They certainly, it's not likely they got it removed, but yeah, I just cannot find this area, inspiring area. So no matter what, Yeah, whatever. Um, but I don't need that. Sorry, though. I don't need that to make the reference here. So anyway, so this is what I want here. It will be an area that is not too large, although I'm considering expanding it depending on, and also I don't know how it will relate to the sides here yet. And there could be some furniture here. Yeah, some things here that I need to investigate. And okay, so one thing that I want that I think is cool is that there will be some place here for some how do you say, a balcony for drinks, stuff like that. No, balcony is actually not. Yeah, this is the balcony is what I was building. I want here some sort of balcony, but the I don't know how. No. Yeah, so drinks cabinet, something like that, but not a cabinet, like more like a place that eventually I'll find it. Many houses have it, so let's say bar drink cabinet. Maybe here we can find it. Yeah, no. Somewhere there is place for someone to be an attendant. So yeah, not a cabinet, but like, yeah, something perhaps like this. Yeah, but much better than this, right? But you see the tonnage of London, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so I want a place like that. There would be those coffee machines, hot chocolate stuff, right? Maybe along the wall. So yeah, so there would be one side will be for food, and the other maybe stuff for. Also, those things are dynamic, so. And so I'm not sure where to position them. Maybe I make them dynamic so they can be moved like freely. But I totally want the stairs to be symmetric in this case. And then I need to think about the doors, because there would be rooms for the, yeah, so actually in the center here, considering the center, right? So it could be here though, but I think it might be better if it is yeah, maybe I'm starting to have an idea, so we can have better subdivisions of the areas, right? So in this goes the quarters for the people, right? So it could have like this is a corridor that we can explore how it works, and so it will split in two rooms, like perhaps they, or more than two, I don't know. So here I'm not sure what goes beyond here. I'm in doubt, but also the rooms could be, this could go up. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, maybe this is stairs up too, not sure. But in principle here stands the, like the bedrooms, right? And so I'm not sure here and how they will relate. So this will be the first floor in principle. So I wouldn't like to have doors here, it will create too much doors, right? And so the center seems to be more appealing. This doesn't mean that perhaps couldn't have doors here for those places. The problem is that this will then this will mean that it will be just one room for everything, like, unless you have door on the other side, but then you see more doors. One door seems to, another idea is that these doors could be here, but no, I don't like, this will become a place of passage. So another question I have is if there are some place that goes down, like a hangar. I'm not sure that this place requires a hangar. I'm not sure where this would be. I thought about a teleporter, like in Star Trek, right, warper thing. That could be cool, actually, right? So could teleport in other area, but another idea would be that perhaps there's some door here, that some place that goes down. I'm not sure. In principle it shouldn't be on the deck. It could be on the deck, but this is confusing. Actually, it makes sense remembering the Normandy on Mass Effect. It's actually cool. But if they exist, I don't know, they would be like from here, from behind. Why not? So stairs that go behind here. Not sure. And then this means they'll lead to a hangar and perhaps to a greenhouse, where the greenhouse, this is another thing that I'm not sure how I'm gonna make, but if it's on the floor, it will be a big structure here that of course we can see from the windows in this balcony here, and also maybe from these quarters here, these bedrooms, maybe. Yeah, probably there'll be a good view. And then so this will be a greenhouse where I could have plenty of things. I don't really know the size, but it couldn't be too much larger than that. I think that would be like a big sacrifice to the shape of the. And then the idea is that how high is this balcony, and if there couldn't be something. Yes, there will be a second floor, but then comes the idea of the second floor, of course. So this is actually, this thing is not this. So if you go for the second floor, now so this will be like the, yeah, we can have this, yeah, okay. So here, if you get this greenhouse stuff, it will be something perhaps like that. So it will be sort of a big courtyard that could or big playground. I'm not sure. Yeah, plants of any kind. The first idea that I had, one of the last ideas I had, was a big pool, but I think this is not like a inside pool, right? That I don't know, I feel very inspired by some pictures I've seen, but then I think the scale, if that was the case, it will interfere with the vegetations, because if we have that big pool, then what goes, like, it's difficult to have, we lose a lot of space, right? So for vegetation and pathways, and so the idea of pool is cool, but maybe it's too big for this particular idea. So here I'll have to, and there are a lot of cool things that we can do with greenhouse stuff, right? With those gardens. So here it's really open to exploration. You can have some organic things, some mountains. I don't know. This can go crazy. Trees growing, plants growing from the ceiling. So and of course this has some vision from. So the lower ground here, maybe I'll have to. So it would have some. Yeah, so the balcony, maybe it grows below, so I don't know, maybe there's some curved wall like that. Then we have a main entrance maybe here, that get a big corridor here, or hallway. that I'm not sure what will. Yeah, I'll need to investigate. Maybe there'll be some training places here. I'm not sure. This place is a bit strange to develop because it's the floor 0. So there's the idea of the hangar. Hangar, the idea. Yeah, it could lead perhaps directly to a hangar instead of this central corridor. Maybe could have some, that the hangar is a place like this, right? You enter here, and there's no hallway, it's just the big hall here, which we need to develop, like I don't know what kind of, or maybe this will be a machines room, I don't know. Yeah, because this will split into areas, that is, so maybe here we can have some sort of machines room, I don't know. Still hard to visualize something good here. Maybe the expansion of that below whatever is here could be an entire garden, but some part. Now this is bizarre. Part covered, part open. No, I don't like that. So hangar here directly with doesn't look very appealing too. So maybe we can just have this corridor, and the hangar would be less important, and starting like below here. Yeah, so for the floor 0, I'm not really sure. I'll have to make up my mind. It also doesn't need to match all the shapes, right? So that means I don't need to fill all this region, because maybe the spaceship, it becomes, it has, because it's a lower ground, maybe it has a different outlook, right? Different perimeter. It doesn't need to match. Actually, this dynamic thing might be actually a cool thing to consider. So of course, if I do this, I don't really have the idea of the hangar very well, unless I have a brilliant idea for this hangar in this part here. Let's say if goes, there's some stairs. No, doesn't look good. Usually maybe some platform here that grows sideways. No, also not. I also like the idea of this is a bit crazy, but like an idea of a hangar which is parallel thing. So the openings will be sideways, and the ships, the crafts pass from the side, and so they are like a river. So this is interesting, but no, I'm not convinced here. So I'll leave it as it is right now. Have to think. So this whole idea of the greenhouse for this is also something that I need to think also. So maybe this is not even a good idea, because it's a too small spacecraft, and all these structures would be like devoid of interest. It will be too large places, so that's why, unless I make this much smaller, but this creates the floor 0, which may be something I want to avoid. So if I get back here and go for the, what is this, in front, okay, let's all this be in front. So if I go here on the floor 2, so the floor 2 would be, yeah, this one I know I want for sure. So it will be sort of a planetarium. And so slightly larger than this thing. So at the center you have these observatory machines that need some space in the center. Then it's all circular, and at the corners we have the, remember the stairs here? Yeah, so they will meet in some place which I'm not sure if it will be here. Maybe an entrance here, and then the stairs in the back. And the planetarium is yeah, and then maybe there's some connection in the center, like a hole that is openable to the bibliothèque or lounge below. So yeah, and then also in front of here, when where the stairs meet from both sides, and there's also an area here that leads to some sort of could be a refectorium, could be also a place of meeting or observation or control. Yeah, sort of a small control station that had access. We from here at the top we can look at the what's happening in the deck, in the bridge, and we can look up, we can look side. Yeah, we have a good look of all the environment. And yeah, and so it's a sort of a meeting room or place of, yeah, here I have to decide if it's sort of a small bar or because here this concept already exists here. I think it should not be that kind of bar, because this is a concept I have for on a bigger spaceship. So it would be like an office place for some adjutant place. Yeah, so it has all that. I don't have this sort of machine room or whatever, nor and then there's this greenhouse thing that maybe I can solve the greenhouse thing by having some sort of yeah, having trees and plants everywhere in some places, right? So it's like the greenhouse is already inside the spacecraft, right? The shuttle. And because it's a shuttle and not a starship exactly, although it can travel big distance, it already is responsible for docking and all that. So maybe it could have even tiny shuttles for that. Okay, so we've made the concept, and now I need to, yeah, there are some questions here. The deck is really one of the biggest questions that I have. I never developed a deck that was for me satisfactory enough, but I have this idea of having those dark spots here with some more seats for commands that are there. Yeah, so there's something I want to play around with that. And then there is, it's a lot of things to develop here, but it won't be as crazy and organic like that I was doing in the previous deck idea. So this is a much smaller thing. And now that I have this map, it's unlikely that I'll have to necessarily make the isometric thing, right? So maybe I'll just hide this for now. And yes, I could use some reference here as we go. So if I have this sci-fi, okay, so I was developing the deck bridge, and so I was having high difficulty to find. This is not as I want. This is also not. USS Odyssey, NCC, blah blah. Okay, so we're starting to get eventually. Even though this angle is not very good, there is this idea of having some places there. So if I find the image, I know this one. This one is very small. The one that I know is a bit larger. I like the idea here. Have this, yeah. So you see, there's this corridor. It's passage. You have these controls at the side. I really love that concept, but it's, and then you see that door here and probably another symmetric one. I don't know what's behind. So I really like that, but this is too small. I saw a much more interesting version, and you see the ceiling is not too high, so it's really a comfy place where everything is accessible. Here I start to have some places that go inside the walls, like here you see, but it's very subtle, so it's still not. There's a mosaic way to do that. That is, for me, it's very hard to conceive and make it look good. So this is why this particular scene matters a lot to me. And unfortunately, I lost it. I'm looking a little more to see if I am lucky this time. The more we click on the reference, the similar, the more reference of that kind of tends to appear, right, folks? So yeah, so this one I know already. So if I start clicking USS Challenger Bridge, yeah, so I start to have this idea of the, but this is too far. Atlantis, so there's a lot of decks, right? They are all sort of similar. And so some places are darker, and so this is starting to get some. Yeah, I remember that the floor was something more bluish tint. Alright, so I think it's mixing with my other reference, folks. So never mind. Let's go back here and start to. Now that I have this, it should be possible to start modeling all these settings, right, according to so apparently I've made I've lost a reference here. There is a boolean to a cube. Where is this cube? shuttle scene, not here. Shuttle 2. Shuttle rooms, yeah. So the dummy, yeah, there will be a main dummy there, but then we can start off distributing it differently. So the boolean is affecting my bridge here. The problem is that I do not see the object. I don't know where it went. It's like my Blender crashed. But I won't give up. I need to find this stuff. Maybe I made a wrong parenting. Okay, so I was building these lights, but I'm not using them. They are too heavy. Although I've started to find out one of the reasons that was for the lag starlight count. Yeah, I think this only exists for the sun. Yeah, apparently it doesn't have here, so let's turn it off. I don't need this for modeling. There would be another thing that interferes with the... Yeah, so I need to do this to know the real size of this according to the dummy. Yeah, I've already set that. And so it will be a possible condition to start to rethink this height here. And yeah, so this is why I absolutely need to find this, or just delete and remake it if I can't. So these lights, they go to... I can parent them to the shuttle bridge. And actually I think they were already parented, so just... Okay, here they are. And we don't see an additional mesh here, so it's like it wasn't parented. Nor here, nor here. Oh, I have an idea. I think it got there, right? How to find an object? Yeah, so it's cube, just cube. No. Yeah, it's cube, and okay, let's delete that. And does it... Yeah, it exists. It is somewhere that I cannot visualize. It is not hidden. And if I look for it, just cube, Okay, so it finds some cube, but it's not... Oh, I see. Yeah, it is... That's why. No, I find it. Shuttle room. So why couldn't I find it before? Maybe because it's... No, I've recreated that from scratch. Okay, so let's get this and move it here. Parent. And... Alright. So if I turn it off... No, it gets invisible suddenly. Or it's in a wrong place. I think I understand what it is. A linked object duplicated from... I think I need to unlink... No? Really bizarre. Why doesn't it show? Alright, doesn't matter. I'm going to resume the thing here. Target this. So going to call this yeah, bridge boolean. Yeah, let's copy this bridge and paste it everywhere here. Actually, I can maybe just make a Control F2 object, just find replace the deck to bridge. Yeah, actually this requires shuttle and whatever, but too late. It'll be all bridge, it's fine. Yeah, let's put it in the scene, and here environment is better than here. Maybe I can reorganize this a bit better, like shuttle bridge, shuttle corridor. This I can do that, right? Alright, let's start to... Okay, now I have the scaling, and so yeah, if that object appeared, so this is completely bugged. Yeah, it seems to be linked. So instead I'm going to duplicate this. No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna shift D that, delete this one. So this is bridge boolean, It will adapt the target, I hope. Then if I... No, it still wants to be connected to that. Alright, so let's... But I was certain I've just... Okay, so let's make a cube. Parent it to this, then have this as target here. Then this will become wire, and there we go. And now, okay, so it was somewhat linked to the... I thought I had made it from scratch, apparently not. So you have some object solidify doing some work here, but it's irrelevant. So I just want the ceiling down, and now let's check. Oh, the lights, of course. Bridge. Okay, how do I... I'm having some problem here with visually... I'm sorry. Looks like these lights are also... This is very bizarre. They seem to... Where are their options? It's not a line here. Yeah, those seems to be corrupted stuff, but instead I'm going to just reparent that. And also this one. That's clear parent. Maybe I did some... Oh, they were here. Alright, so let's bring them shuttle bridge first. And now let's parent them to the bridge. And now, yeah, at least they appear here, so that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Okay, now we have... Finally, folks, so now let's bring back our window here and let's start to finally to the real action, which is besides a model sheet, right, which is already a good approximation. Yeah, first the size of this, the scale, right? So this will be a person there, and this origin is a bit too can push this forward a little. Actually, I should be taking more into account what the drawing says, right? So this dummy doesn't need to be on the right, it doesn't need to be positioned exactly at the yeah, so we're just gonna make some Alt D and not yet in the corridor. We're gonna see that later. Maybe we'll also need we can also move it by snapping on surface, but that's okay for me now. Ah, this one is like too. Yeah, there are only these awkward pose, but it doesn't matter. It's just a notion of spatial of space. So here we need to change that. The ceiling is actually not helping much at this point. Maybe I could even give it a special material so it's easier to. No, let's give another special material like that, so it's easy to hide. Because on edit mode the boolean is not working. It might be okay so that it's so we need to make this smaller. I want to compare the scales there on the reference. So let's take one deck for example, where it is. I have been looking at a lot of it. Oh look, the ceiling is actually, those people are sitting. So if they were, yeah, it's like they are kind of tall if they stand up. I think something like that. So it's like the ceiling here is like less than 2 people. It's a nice scene. Here we don't see the people. Ah, this darker ambience, this looks more likely to the scene that I was trying to find out. I think this is the warper. Yeah, so we see that indeed I have a tendency to make things too large. And it's actually cool, but for this particular deck is the opposite. We need something. So if I put one on top of the other, of course we see that it's not we need lower ceiling, so halfway will be something like that. I think this will be fine, but then we can also use because of blocking, can use the I used a full 1 meter I think for these dummies, so we could do the same thing here and get, if they are half, just give this a I think I went to some other place here. No, it's just because my, yeah. I hope I didn't make a mistake. that I bring something in where I am right now. No, I was on edit mode. I think this is not the risk. I don't know what is this. Probably I did make some. I bring something to this place here. Some object that okay, let's make sure we lock this. Let's get the shuttle environment and the camera here. Let's make this the active element, and I need to have it selected. What is that? Is this a setter to active camera? I think it is. Alright, so good. I didn't know that, or totally forgot about that. Alright, so if I have this, let's bring this camera out of here. This is overly populated and is actually interfering with my calculations of space. We don't require all this for now. Not even this. Well, maybe we'll keep this one. So the good idea of not having the floor connected here is that we can select this whole face loop here and already, yeah, and start to have them adapted. I doubt these are good artistic choices, this angle here that I'm making. Maybe I can just dissolve this. And here this will be already a different structure there. So here I'm not sure if what is that I intended, so maybe here is where we start. We need to remake these walls here into something different. So maybe I must dissolve this, then I make a whole selection here. Okay, so let's ignore this part, but let's start to build this other here. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical here. So you want to build this inner part there. Maybe here also I did something wrong. because this is already the ceiling, so this is like flip this face. Okay, so you have this thing here, which is not a door. And then, yeah, this place could be more interesting. So you can explore this area here. So here I have a lost in connections here. Let's rip these vertices. Yeah, actually, instead of that, let's continue working from this one. So you see that this idea here, this is just too big, and unless there is just one, and that part would be something else. Okay, so for the floor here, I just starting to have a cool idea, but here I want this to be augmented, so maybe I need this to go up. Yeah, I always like to make it this so if I pick one of these guys or girls and place here, then I can extrude this like here. Then there is the idea how far this will go. The material here I can already change. So I want here, because I want to make sure if it's too tall, and it is, yeah, now this is too high, so to get it slightly lower. It's moving other things lower ground, which I'm not sure what is. I think it's just some shadow. Yeah. So if I did that, then this individual can come here, and those two can stand back here. Yes, now it's cool. So this I really perhaps want to get it scale. I like this to be a huger place because I have an idea for that, some sort of crazy controller there. So there is this idea of making this thing yeah, so here probably we'll need, there's a solidify, so this is why it's I have to rework how this looks from the outside. Of course this floor is already wrong, so maybe I simplify this. Also this is unrequired at this point. Here we can have a different mesh geometry, I think, topology. The floor could actually be very just plain to start with. We can work with subdivisions later. And actually it is true that if I'm working with that, I could just extrude this down and have this snap with the face. Or, well, let's just pick this and then SX0, there we go. Some strange material showing there, so I never tried here something, but maybe I could get some crazy lightings here. Oh, those faces are inverted, so here that means like picking could give it a, I have a material for, yeah, metal 1 for now. And then, yeah, that's not exactly a good idea, but this material, not this material, but then I have this things, and then for this I have special I think it's this one. Oh, I need to get this reset. It's working strangely, the one of them. Okay, never happened this. Oh, I see what's happening. This face is yeah, I haven't get this thing correctly done, so the insets, they got corrupted. Meaning that they didn't they weren't individually inset. Just a small detail. So if I go here and check, okay, this is fine, then here, here and here, then in set, no, actually individual, yeah, origins, but they are still connecting here, so individual. Okay, that's feasible. Then with this, let's get the UV reset, and now we go, but they are, now it's the other way. All right, strange, never occurred that. Alright, so they are, Blender is playing games here, so I have another though. I can have some, yeah, but the other one is much better, and they are inverts, so I just don't know how to control this stuff right now, but that's okay. We have this, it's also too bright, of course. These metals in the end were too bright, so I need some, I think I have some metal. I don't have dark metal, I just have this plastic. It's the color wise it works better, except that this thing, this is not ready, so I'm gonna change it for just lamp illumination, and of course it's too bright. I want everything to be like that, but something just avoiding this thing to work properly. Alright, here, this part here, I'm not sure how it will be developed. The texture of the carpet is doing well. In this small scene. And so this is interpenetrating. This is where we could use this. Here I have this part of the floor that is yeah, I can totally delete this to be able to see what we've got here. So that part, this is where I start to get confused about the geometry that we want. So as we see here, according to the, now this can, okay, the wall can go, I'm gonna remake this wall here, it's all wrong, and the corridor also we're gonna, yeah, gonna, maybe not the object, just these things. So the object exists, but we're gonna, yeah, let's leave it like for now. So this is something that I need to explore here. How I'm gonna, maybe I have this part for, let's try to dissolve some stuff here. Maybe this is too close and it's not doing the proper curve, right folks? So maybe I can do something about this. Like if I pick this, all this stuff, and sort of pivot from here, can have this shape here, and also pick this. So you start to create more space in this thing, lateral space, which maybe is better for the, yeah. And then we start to bring this like sideways, like something. So there's a wall there, and there's potential to make this more circular shape here. And then the idea of maybe no, I cannot do this properly. So the idea would be to see if this can hold more than one place. So it will be like it will enable more than just one controller. Then we can liberate this area for, yeah, that means that then we can, I can liberate this area to an enclosure here, or if we can use this word, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm getting out of space here laterally according to this line here. And so this is where we could make some, yeah, actually this here doesn't look so good. Maybe I'll have to remodel that thing entirely. It got too disrupted already, and it's it doesn't help that it is, yeah, because it widens up, it wants to create more space, but we don't have, we have this limitation here. I can scale up everything later, but yeah, maybe here. Sorry. So this can't really get that much tilting. and it also cannot be yeah, if I just delete this might be easier. And so here maybe I can just rip this connect here. This face is like useless. So all this could be, yeah, actually at this point I don't need even this, and this can be aligned here. All right, this part is okay to leave it like that. So let's try this again. Without this. Yeah, so this particular design here on this angle, it wasn't an accident. It really has a meaning. Okay, still refused to loop. I think the face doesn't loop because this face is still... What's happening to this face? Yeah, whatever. It's pretty annoying, but it's not a problem. I can just make this and then get here and Z, and here we can just solve this by doing this and this. That's fine. Now this face should be correct. No, it's still resistance. not a problem of normals. Okay, now it's working. And here same thing, we don't need these faces. Okay, deleting these faces. Okay, I'll leave that structure as it is here, as it is there, and I'll start to yeah, what I'm doing, this will be better to just try to oh, in normal it's always buggy. Alright, so here we need to think again, but then I'll try to respect this, then extrude here towards, and I know I have the limit here of the so I'm going to oh, and also for the ceiling looks like we missed to match. There we go. And then of course with a better subdivision here we can create finally, oh, there's more space in regarding this, so this means that this can probably, yeah, let's first align this with the grid. Lateral alignment is not required. Here we can just maintain it. So okay, this is the basic shape, and here this is where I need to find a way to play with that. And here of course can snap. And here I can start considering this hallway, so we can there's always actually inset thing, no, not like that. No, I prefer simple way here. So let's just make a new here. So extrude. This should be enough. So this is the basis of the hallway. Probably even this is not required here. Let's make another here. Just to be able to collapse this. So I'm gonna pick this, and which is already, yeah, is the crossing, that's fine. Shift D on that, then yeah, it matters that this is not aligned. Yeah, it's sort of annoying in some sense. There's a small an alignment there. Can fix it this way, but I don't know what's going on there. Solidify got crazy in some tilting way. Maybe it's no, it's some duplicate thing, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I have this, and no, gonna dissolve that, delete this. No, it's still happening. I see, I think I have extra faces there. I see. No, not faces, vertices. There we go. I deleted the faces. Vertices, I think now it's fine. No, there's something. No, this is the wrong. Yeah, okay, so this is all wrong, so this is the right thing. So if I extrude now this here, lock with control, Alright. So this makes no sense to me. It's a pattern of solidify that grows like that. It just no, it's not natural for me. I don't. Maybe even thickness? No, not even that. Oh, maybe, yeah, it doesn't find where to... Alright. Not even thickness helps, or actually it does help. Alright, so even thickness apparently is good for this case. I didn't remember about that. So here, though this corridor seems really big here, so let's adjust that to some... Now it's a good opportunity to try to lock. So actually let's make this selection. Okay, I'm still, yeah, not extruding yet. Yeah, height is good. It's just this part that needs better. This is fine. This can work, and yeah, I'm forgetting that the corridor is both sides, so this looks okay. This looks okay. All right. Then for this, yes, we can face delete. Yeah, I'm just leaving one so it's easy, so I can select. Actually, let's also extrude here, there. All right. This is so close to this that we can, yeah, can do that. Same here. Alright, so I pick all that. Yeah, this is acceptable. This thing, I mean. This we can rework, right? In some better loop there. Can actually do it. Oh, not time for that. Not the time for that. So extrude here, like just 2. That's fine. Then I can pick this and Shift D and selection, separate. Then this will be joined with this. Then this one doesn't have, yeah, it has solidify, but we need to match those things. It still has boolean to the same cube. I think this boolean is wrong. This is cube. No, it's right. So this is like bridge boolean. Alright, so we can reuse this, why not? So it would be like just picking this and continuing here. That's fine. Actually, this could go all the way, right? Can reuse the same thing over and over again. That should work. Anyways, the ceiling is already yeah, so I'm making the segments here in this particular thing to keep organized. It's easier to then decide how long. Oh, I think I did some mistakes there, or is just, no, I did, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I think more one. Yeah, this is too much. Good. So in this particular corridor, I'm not going to use the array because it's too short, and mirror, yeah, mirror X at least, yes. It could be a bit wider. here we probably need a floor thing. Oh, the chat. Oh, hold on. Hello, Dan Young. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm fine. I'm fine. In the beginning of the week, I was having some problems with inspiration and working on the continuation. And also, hello, Alotsky. Welcome back also. And now I'm starting to have a good idea for the new it's a space shuttle. As you can see, it won't be very large thing. To have 2 floors, maybe 3. Here, where is the view annotations? So this is floor 1, the one I'm building, and then floor 2 will be at the top. Actually, can I move these annotations? I think annotations, we cannot move them easily. Maybe it's not even possible. It's not an object. Yeah, I've drawn it there. I think I cannot edit. Yeah, I think this can, unless I converted this to grid space. I wanted to put that on the top, but that's okay. It's not required. If we see from the top view, except that we don't want to see the old starship. I intend to make that old starship into some sort of space station that I'm considering. Or not, yeah, or maybe just a larger starship for something else. So I don't think I know what the overall project is. Can you talk about that, or is the world building you have been doing separate from? No, it's the same. Good question. I've not been talking too much about that, but okay, it's no problem. So there's a long time I have been working with universe building for many. Yeah, I have experience in world building for not completing projects, but few experience on that. But yes, I have experience with creating universes, fantasy, sci-fi. In the case of medieval fantasy, even I'm a game master for RPG, right? You know, so I create but this is just an accessory thing, like hobby. But artistically, I like I making. So since 2012, more or less, I was into developing a sci-fi universe for a cast of characters, 2D characters that I have been. You know those, sorry, pubs. Okay, so there are some. So for many years, more than a decade, I have been thriving with the idea of making. You know that character Dorothy that I'm making in 3D, rigging all the time, making clothes. That she is a sci-fi version for this, the staff of the cast of characters, and along her there are many other characters, but I don't really have a scanner to digitalize everything. But those characters, actually, maybe I can use the webcam I have here to show some drafts here, but the image will be very bad, but that can help. Yes, definitely that would help in answering this question, but I need to find out all the references. I have also a place with some, yeah, let's find. Okay, I think this will be good. Yes, okay. Let's use this for now. Yeah, sorry, it takes a little time. I wasn't. I think this is the best way to show this, even though they are just they are sketches, right? But they are, unfortunately, the last sketch that I've made for the starship, they weren't completed, and I've reworked. Yeah. So I'm trying to rework this like more as you go. So let's try to put the camera here. I think I need a camera input here. Hold on. I want actually to make 3D animation, some sort of I could use, yes, with a universe that is completely built, or at least for starting projects, storytelling projects in CG, right? I could make perhaps 3D webcomics or 3D animation, or even some interactive 3D games on YouTube or perhaps another platform. I'm not a game developer, but there are some, I know some possibilities with that. Anyways, and then hold on, just video, okay. So I'm gonna put a camera here to see if I can. Yeah, the image is really poor, so, but we'll have some idea at least. Okay, let's accept this, and yeah, I think the image are showing, right? Yes, it should be showing in the. Yes, okay, fine, it is starting to show, right? So sorry it took time, we got to prepare. So here I have a whole cast. Of course you don't see very well, but Dorothy there is the main character. So there are about 25 characters. Some can be said as villains, some as heroines. Yeah, thanks. So this character designs is my drawing style since 2011. Yes, I used to draw manga or something similar to it, and I couldn't really draw anything else. And I was growing tired of the genre. I was never a mangaka and never was satisfied. Well, only in the beginning, repetitive stuff. Then okay, so these are too small, so we can't see very well. But here is these drawings are, yeah. So here's sci-fi version of Dorothy, as in 2D. I think this can be seen better. There are some ideas about weaponry. There were like 3 parallel universes, let's say, settings for this sci-fi universe. I've been iterating around that for a long time. The first iteration was sort of a sci-fi space marine stuff, like, so that's why this weaponry. But there are other settings. There was another setting. The characters can be the same, right? So here again, some other drawings. She has a blade here. This is like a. Okay, so here is not Dorothy. It's another. It's like a friend, an agent, like not necessarily a secret agent, but yeah. So the last clothes here, of course, are these. This one is just for just randomness, but here Yeah, so she's like the sidekick, but she's like the brain. And I'm not sure about her name. This one is like an artist herself. It's the character design was never good. Originally, she has the archetype of a genius, a sage, similar as the other one. They are like a subdivision, but they are. She's Dorothy's sister. She's like a painter. She designs things from yeah. But here she looks really angry. It's not like I need to revise the concept art. And so here, yeah, here's a better version perhaps for Dorothy. This is another. She's the sister of the best friend of Dorothy, which is has a double. It's a double, right? To light and dark, those kind of things. So she's like the mask archetype, and she's the genius archetype, like genius artist, the creator, right? And not exactly an inventor, but like the creator of shapes. So this is, this is actually difficult for me to character design, even on my style. So I'm still. She was split from this one, so which usually also had the same archetype. So okay, so here we have them with some sci-fi costume. Here the designer, right? Stylish clothes, which I took from other reference, but it's still not achieved. The agent, she was the protagonist of last iteration. I really like the style. While it has a manga anime look, they do feel unique. Thanks, that means a lot. After like 10 years drawing only manga and trying to, or something manga animate related, I've ended up, of course I drew other stuff, but I personally I could only draw for myself that stuff. And then I started getting, so Polykenaton, Kenaton, which is like a sort of Egyptian reference, Akhenaton, right? So she was originally in the sci-fi universe. She was sort of an aristocrat of space, and she was the commander. But she has a lot of a manager, but she has a lot of psychological problems, and so and at that other previous iteration, I have the drawings, but I'm not gonna show the last iteration. Actually, I have something cooler to show about the older iterations. Yeah, I'm gonna showcase this in a moment. And here is Dorothy in a different costume. She has some sort of, just like the legionary Legion of Space, but I thought that no, maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, I ended up dumping that. But some part of this clothing is adequate. You see on the, it's related to. So I was talking. There are at least three parallel universes. There was the Sci-Fi Space Marines, which is brutal, like full action, inspired by Warhammer 40,000 universe. You know, some old, some crazy stuff like that, cliche stuff, but actually likable to some extent. Like fight against the mysterious powers of chaos and darkness, whatever, of the future. Horror, sci-fi. It's not really my stuff, but I like those kind of universes. There's some good flair about that. I understand why you make so many female characters, but don't you think will turn into femship? No, I don't think so. Or to the chicken coop. I don't know, to the chicken coop. I have some male characters. I'm not really scared about femship unless it becomes Yeah, we all know the potential. Well, maybe not all. Yeah, there's some. No, because these characters, they are not like uh, exactly like the. Yeah, they are not barbarians. Maybe there is one and another, but it's not like I'm making them like badasses in the traditional sense. So it's not like I'm making any archetype that is being developed that way. I think in anime we would see that a lot, or Hollywood, whatever. But yeah, there are some cliches, and yeah, there's certain danger for femship in the worst scenario. But I'm not considering this because I have my own vision of beauty, and so I think this would be a long debate. But chicken coop, hold on, I have to investigate what's that. Okay, I'll say I got what you mean. I don't. At some point, I started to make this mostly female protagonist thing, but I don't think this necessarily relates to femship. I think this is another thing. It really depends on interpretation. So I don't. Eventually, I'm considering using the. Uh, because the truth is that these characters, even though they are female characters in appearance, not necessarily psychologically, and so yeah, so that's the point. Okay, so let's continue here. There's not too many stuff. Oh, these are sci-fi fantasy. It's the same characters but on sci-fi fantasy. So actually, you see Dorothy here as a uh, adventurer, the sage, which is Polly or Laura, another name for her. This is a bitch. It's actually an alchemist here in this version. She used to be an assassin or some sort of thief. Yeah, and yeah, more like thief. And yeah, she would be that sort of badass. But I make her some sort of critically clumsy or even stupid or comic in some way. So it's not like, but I know the dangers of this. It doesn't matter. This would be like her friend, more like thinkful. Like here's a lot more like a. Don't be so tense. That's my sense of humor. That's fine. That's fine. Uh, and here's the genius, right? It's really the idea of a genius from the lamp. In this fantasy universe, it was easier to deal with that. Now in this adaptation, I have to make her into some sort of creator of, I don't know. And I think that, no, I have a few more. Sorry, here. So here Dorothy as not as a legionary nor as a. This will be like more the sci-fi space marine, even though she's not using a armored suit. That doesn't. It's not required. This is sci-fi anyways, and so here another costumes for. Yeah, these are not very successful ones, and here's some roughs. Oh, there's another character. This one is Kovuntu, uh, and she is like, yeah. There are many other characters I couldn't show because they were smaller. So in the, but they all appear in the big one, the big picture in the beginning. Maybe I should mention them at least. Nah, never mind. So she's from the future, if that matters in sci-fi story. So yeah, probably some sort of yeah, probably this have other references. you'll see her like skateboarding around asteroids and stuff like that. Yeah, or in the Matrix, wireframe Matrix. Yeah. So, anyways, so this is some of the universe thing. Of course, at some point, I need to conclude Dorothy and place her in. So this is why I've decided to. So sorry to talk too long. So this is why that because I cannot model regal a lot of characters in the beginning, I need to start smaller. And actually, even if I didn't, this was actually one of the spaceships that was related to the smaller staff. And so certainly Dorothy will be traveling here. I'm not sure who will be the captain or commander of this. I'm trying to figure this out. But yeah, so this is some answer to that question about the. That was great information. Thanks for a glimpse of to the future. Yeah, thanks. So welcome. So the idea here is that I want to make a sort of a pilot episode if this goes in the direction of 3D animation. But for this I need the rigged characters. So currently I haven't even finished Dorothy, but it is nearly ready to release. But I'm struggling to conclude. So this is a big thing. It's absolutely necessary that I conclude her, whatever I do. And the whole this shuttle need to be completed, so I'm making it from really from scratch here. Of course, reusing materials from the bigger space station. Let's call it space station because I think that will be the first way to make it useful. It has a deck. The deck I'm probably gonna dump and use it for something else. But the lounge place, the corridors look good enough for the space station, so the staff that will occupy this will be like 6, maybe 7, yeah. And okay, I need to try to find a good design for. Yeah, sorry, I've been just talking and not developing here. So this ceiling, it's also too dark here for some reason. I think I've turned off some main light, I guess. No, this is turned on. Who turned off the lights? Maybe because of this ceiling. Could that be? Anyways, I have another light here, light source. So let's perhaps just use that bridge area. It's even in a wrong spot here. Rotate, it's not rotating, looks like. Okay, we have some problem with the rotations here of this area light. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here. It seems to be locked for no reason. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's corrupted. So let's just, yeah, I know actually. Yes, it was connected to the others, the space station. So let's rebuild that light, so it will be just a light to help us here. Where is this? Okay, I'm gonna delete that. The cursor is there. Add a light. It will be a area. There we go. And it is locked. Maybe this is not how it is supposed to be. Okay, global orientations. There's really something crazy going on. Where did I create this? Okay, let's try to create this in this place. Alright, so I think Blender has gone nuts. Let me save and open that again. And so how long this will take to complete this well, it's a much smaller stuff to build, and differently from the space station before, I know exactly the rooms it will have. So this is actually a light, right, for the, okay, now this rotates. So if I add a sun, the sun is locked. If I add a spot, okay, this is also locked. So alright, so I have no idea what's going on. Tweak. Alright, so everything, I'm gonna use a point. At least this one seems to rotate, even though it's not required to rotate. Okay, let's bring the lights inside here. Oh, I think I know what was happening. I saw something. Now it seems to be working, so no, still this is completely crazy, folks. Okay, at least this one doesn't need to. I have to find out what's going on. I think it's something about some dependency in the outliner. So let's grab this thing and augment the. Okay, this goes to shuttle environment. We can augment the power of this light. This is too much. 60, 40 even. And radius. And custom distance. Yeah, this doesn't need to go too far. And clip start. Bias, I think this is for shadows, contact shadows, yes, and maybe I need Actually, this thing on the top is interesting, but of course we are not intending to keep it. There should be lights there. And actually the ceiling, it doesn't need to be flat, right? It can have some other structure. So actually I could delete all that at this point. Let's start to work with this thing here. Let's see. What about having this thing here? Now this corner is bad. So of course there are different ways to work with this part here. I'm not gonna mess with that part. It created me too much problems already, and without having a clear idea. So you can start perhaps to work on the yeah, so I was working on the ceiling. Alright, even though it's not okay, let's bring that to like here. Now let's pick this and place it there. It's an approximation. And we can smooth this out, certainly. Get these circular shapes. And probably I can collapse a lot of this stuff, but right now it might not be a good idea. So let's continue. Yeah, it could have some, I can develop that later. Actually, if I still suffering from lights, okay, what camera is this one? Yeah, I'm inside. Alright, we see light leaking there. This is because of the yeah, I have a sunlight that is causing this. But that's not a problem right now. Okay, I need to pick this and maybe oh, this light is no? it needs more radius maybe. It looks like it's not irradiating properly. Okay, just leave that camera here, and so this shouldn't take too long to develop with all the skills that I have now that I've learned with the EV. I've been learning how to make good render with EV tutorials. I've got a lot of ideas, and so an understanding of things that I've never messed up before with. So there is this idea that perhaps this is too short. Of course, this relates to the cameras, right? We need also to have a camera that adapts to this kind of small space. Even the viewport doesn't seem very good to like cinematographic stuff, right? We need some, but I've learned that many of these things can be achieved with playing with the camera settings. So also very relevant here. Some reflection there is really bad. Oh, it's confusing actually. The glass is there. Alright, anyways. I have perhaps another material for this. So I'm gonna explore to get it right now so it gets less confusing. So it would be carpet purple and assign it here. No, it's not working. What happened to this? Another Blender bug? The material that I see here is indeed of purple color, so why cannot as okay, let's try differently. These faces are not changing. Looks like my file is all bugged. Oh, maybe it's this. I cannot. No. Alright, I think this file is like highly corrupt. Especially this part of the, yeah. I hope you have you are having a good night. Yeah, hello Sequoia, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, this is actually good progress, but very simple. But already to have started this thing, simple is already good enough. So I'm making a new starship, like a shuttle, much smaller, and the other is down below, but it's like, yeah, it'll become a space station. I'm just reusing some of its inputs, or trying to, because here I'm starting to have some strange bugs, strange behavior here in my file, but doesn't matter. The design, the basics design is the most important thing. The modeling, right? So hold on, let's see what we can do here. Of course, here the idea will be to start developing some pattern here. It will be hard to make. Let's see what grid fills can do. Doesn't work. Yeah, so indeed it would be nice that I try to, yeah, first get soundtrack back because it wasn't looping. Okay, great. We have this. Alright, sorry folks, let's go back here. And yeah, so the idea is that despite there is some hate that I want to respect, the whole starship, the whole room doesn't have to have exactly the same hate. Also these solidify. Now this is just lighting that is going crazy. Alright. Oh, that is mirrored side. Okay. No. What is happening there? This looks like the. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we are. I need to try to simplify the. Let's try to get the sun stronger there, because I just can't work with this small amount of. They have starlight already and it's not being enough. I think I've got too much. Actually 1.5. Okay, that's good enough. So now that inner part is going. If I just turn off perhaps ambient occlusion for just for a moment, then this could help. And now it's not. Yeah, whatever. Now you see there are some faces that are not. Yeah, and this the rest is the effect of the solidify modifier, and it is solidifying even. Yeah, it was solidifying even on edit mode. No, anyways. Okay, let's try to clean up this stuff because this is like. Yeah, then again lighting. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, so I could use this here to try to. Actually, let's make this. It looks like there are some duplicate stuff, but it's not the case. It's just okay. Let's turn off the solidify. Okay, here, where is the collapsing? Is this one? Dissolve. Then here we also can collapse here. What happened to that face? It looks like unflippable. Alright, seems to be a corrupt face or double face, whatever. There we go. But it looks strange indeed. It looks like there's some bigger face that is going simultaneously on top of it. Yeah, we see there's some I just cannot find it. It's okay, so no, it doesn't seem to be here. No, this is not a oh, I see, it's because of this maybe. Yeah. No, solidify is turned on. Maybe some okay, I mentioned my Blender was going crazy. And then why these faces are like continuing. Okay, let me delete this. Okay, I see that. And then there is so this was the maybe if I just change, if this time I'm allowed to change material. Yes, alright. Of course, this is not the floor that I want here, so I'm gonna pick this material here. Sorry, I see some. Do you think merge vertices would help? Yes, that is a very auto merge, right? Auto merge vertices. It's dangerous to keep it on, but in my workflow, I think it can actually help a lot. But I need to practice to see more. Maybe I saw too late. So here let's just see. Okay, so the materials are just not working as they didn't exist. No, it's exactly there. All things. Unless it is... No. Yeah, so something... It's like this material has not been properly... Maybe it got corrupted because as I bring it from later from the Starship old, and the Starship old was inactive, it didn't really it considers now that this is the same material. It has painted. Is a glitch. Alright. Okay, let's try to... Okay, this one is not glitched. There are some materials here which are glitched, which were glitched, so maybe I have to delete them. Now the carpet seems to work. No. I think, it might be the Boolean interaction, because it's cutting through. No, it is not. Well, at least let's get some things correct. This paints it red. As opposed to auto merge, are you familiar with the shortcut of M? Yes, you can select two or more vertices and merge them. Yes, yes, exactly. I use that a lot. The merge here, like so, merge at last. Maybe I've just not been using too much here, but those glitches are really interesting. Might be I never saw that before, and it didn't help closing and opening Blender. So okay, there's another solution, maybe another approach. So let's see if I delete select material. It looks like there are double faces everywhere. And it is mirrored. No, there's nothing on the... There are nothing in this side, so indeed... Oh, I see. Okay, so indeed some... The problem, they are all mixed up. It's hard to... I don't know how that happened, but shit happens. So here, so this is not, it's not a materials problem, it's just that they are one on top of the other, so maybe I have duplicated the... Okay, then it keeps happening. It looks like I have two shuttles. Oh, this is separated. Alright, so I probably messed up a lot of things. So this is called Shuttle Bridge, and this is called Shuttle Bridge 1. Okay, I see. I think, yeah, I think when I was doing something I lost. So let's do some cleanup here. Mesh, merge by distance, 56 vertices. Alright, alright, finally. So it was not a glitch, just... Though there might still be some... So here, you see, now I found a way to get in the chat working on top for Windows, this version, Windows 11. Alright, let's do the following instead. No, that doesn't work. Let's do this. Okay, I want all these faces to have like metal 1 for now, and this can have metal white, so we're gonna start to differentiate here materials in some way. Then here Not sure this is a good idea, but we're going to try out. Yeah, at least to start working here. And so looks really small, but it will be better with the ceiling stuff. Okay, now we can go back to this thing here. Let's use the merge, so merge at center here. I think this was the idea. Merge at center, merge at center. And that's good. Let's hide that. Okay, I got my object displaced. When did that happen? No, this is correct. This is just the annotations. There. We can smooth this out. Extrude. Okay, this we can already find a proper this part here probably we bring back. No, only this here. Yeah, this is probably bad mesh topology, but this could work depending on what we do for I did see that. Yes, great idea. Yeah, so I think you were referring to the problem with the double objects, right? Okay, so this is very bizarre without a floor, right, at this point. So we can make this connection here. I'll take the risk of making the floor out of this. And also, as you can see, the annotations are in front. It can be done with this. They are on the same level anyways. Well, this is in front. So I don't need to show this one. Then the pattern here for the floor, this is cool to make, so we'll make this, then this, start rotating this, and yeah, here too, or not. Okay, let's make here inside anyways, because this will eventually be useful. Then we're going to make this and this, and then this. Here you can have this. Here you see I have a trigon, so let's just subdivide this one. This will be going here. So here I don't have this organic stuff, and although it could be still eventually useful to make us a separation between the floor and the but it confuses me a lot, and in this occasion I think it will be good to connect it so I can already develop the floor geometry, if that makes sense. Because there are some patterns that I don't want to make a texture for that. So you see that this table here that I was trying to make, maybe I'll have to dump it because there's not enough space. Okay, this is a glitch about the boolean. Sometimes that happens. So here I need to make this red carpet for the which is not totally clear where it will unfold. Yeah, all this surrounding. It's not looking good. We need more actually the idea, yeah, we need some leveling of the floor. Also, this is sometimes cool. So yeah, so maybe this going like that. Yeah, we need those. I have this structure already, so but I'm gonna redo it just for practice. This could be a separate mesh object indeed. Yeah, this means that we don't really need all this stuff. We can simplify. These drawings are is preventing me to check what's going on. That is a clever way to use Boolean. Yeah, I saw an architecture tutorial. Anyways, I have to run. I will chat with you next time. Yeah, sorry, I haven't seen in time probably. So have a good rest. See you next time. Young, thanks for being around. Yeah, we are continuing here, and we'll see if you can get these patterns right, and then we make that furniture, right? Captain Commander's furniture at once. But this is imperative that also this patterns is also made, so we get the cool cool environment for whatever happens to be here. I am seeing some wrong stuff here on the ceiling. Okay, so the idea here, maybe I need to okay, it's not exactly the structure that I want, but it will be, it's a valid beginning. Yeah, so there are a lot of things to explore here, but yeah, let's keep it like this for now. And where is the other? Okay, so we have this thing that is too large right now. We're already giving it some material. I have something better, probably plastic. Okay, now we need the dummy to, yeah, we can bring. This can be some more organic shapes, right? It doesn't need to be like. Yeah, I always mess up this. I'm blocking it outright. I'm not sure exactly what will be like the greatest idea, so I just explore what can be. Actually, let's do differently here. It is too close, of course, to the entrance, and it's too large also. Doesn't need too many people here. Yes, perhaps bring it to the front. Yeah, this looks better. Then it's too tall also. This is not the kind of design that requires. Can be something more comfy, more yeah, stylized, like in a. These are wrong. There we go. Of course, some bevel, but I'm still blocking out the basics. Yeah, with this furniture, but it already starts to become a good. Yeah, see, it's starting to look cool. Yeah, I can spend probably a lot of time in trying to design this thing. But in the end, I think it will work. Just didn't want to be doing this all the. There are many ways to do this in cool. We can start to make like, yeah, this will take more space, but it's not. It's interesting. Can also make a new subdivision here maybe. These shapes here can be whatever. Here probably I would like just plain yeah, the problem of making it too organic at this point is that the curve for the seats start becoming a bit bizarre. But it's one small bad point of doing this way. I just have to fix some proportions here. Oh yeah, this is bad, so at least this we should try to maintain on same height. Here that part we need to adjust. Yeah, actually these shapes are not good, just yes, now I have this more circular thing, which is more interesting. And then here the problem is that these faces are very crazy. We're gonna remake that part, unless I could have some sort of realignment of this. Yeah, they are not oriented, so what I can do instead is like try to make this like cheating. Yeah, but then everything here is bizarre. Okay, that can work. So extrude Y, rotate here, and again extrude, scale down maybe. Okay, and here the shape starts to collapse, and we need to reassess the topology. Yeah, so maybe this is not a great idea. Ah, we don't have this. And smoothing. Yeah, not this face, cannot smooth that because it's aligned with the ground. So here you can have some cool panels. This now can go very crazy on the details. Maybe we get some... No, I've lost a lot of shapes here for seating. This is bad. Yeah, the corner here is bad. Okay, must say it looks a bit still too large, but this is also partially because of the colors. What if I dissolve this? Okay, let's try something here. And other cool stuff that we can, why not make this? I need to explore the design of this thing a little better. So it could go like... as I've seen on some of the designs of this, that we can totally explore this in more crazy ways. This doesn't need boolean nor solidify, so just the mirror. That's, there we go. Of course, we need to assess this design according to the entrance too. What we see from okay, there's a nice vision there, but it can be better. Yeah, we can have more columns here, alien columns. Actually, for this, now go directly. So what about that? Right, pretty interesting, right? So I think there is, yeah, we got some merged by distance. There we go. I need to get this and smooth this out just as these ones. Yeah, actually let's not smooth them. Let's make some stuff here, then again here, and then we pick this one, and this we can smooth as much as we want. Let's see if we can use proportional editing here to here. It could be a place for some controls. Control panel, right? Also here on the top, except there's no one sitting here, unfortunately. Or we could make this possible. Here we could consider if, yeah, it's a bit too large. Should be perhaps a little less big, all that structure. So something subtle would do. It can have those arcing features, but it actually might not be that. Oh, there's a face here. Alright. Alright, so maybe this, except for this we can yeah, this won't work. Let's just try to reduce. Yeah, let's not include these ones. So let's reduce this. Alright, this is better than here. Probably we can have some more arcing or some shapes variation. I'm considering doing something for the this will be very alien. This is kind of dangerous. Could be a place for a screen. Oh yeah, could be a... Alright. Yeah, great idea here, Ron. So can have these also. Why not? Except that also here I'm not sure where it can go, but could be some inset here in this particular case. So bridge edge loops. Like an animal leg, maybe a... And here to give it more and here more circular shape. Could be cool like that too, but no. Yeah, a lot of possibilities, right? I don't really mind if it looks like alien, because these characters, they are alien, so it kinda adds to the thrill. And here we could have, yeah, some connection here maybe. No, it's not like that. It's bridge edge loops, but then there is this problem of faces. Oh, did it deleted the faces automatically? Apparently yes. Okay, so apparently Blender is helping me solve these little issues. It's okay if it's not like here we can probably have this not proportional editing, but there is not. I'm not able to do what I want here. That's okay. I'm not sure it would work anyways. So just some expansion here. Maybe something can be put on top of this. Yeah, in that case it will fit that we have another of these structures. Actually, these are also the structures that we get an inset. Well, not necessarily. So let's just bridge edge loops. We see the faces disappear. And also here, why not? Let's do this. This is valuable. Alright, so here about the screens, we can have even more of this stuff as screen array. So basically, what would be the idea if I had... Yeah, let's start just this. There's no solidify here, so there should be a screen exactly in the middle, even though this... Yeah, should I... Well, it would be safer if I have this. Yeah, this two. Alright, so let's pick this and one of these loops, and let's fill grid fill. Grid fill is not collaborating. There's something span offset. Well, nothing working here, so I don't know. Okay, let's not make two subdivisions, just let's keep one for now, and maybe to have this fit, let's just do this. Well, the screen don't need to be everywhere, right? So actually it doesn't even need to connect, could be even cooler. So basically it will be a floating mesh faces, then it will just sort of follow the flow here. And then I can dissolve this, and of course we want to smooth this out and change the material. Which material I can have here? I have yeah, I have something here that will fit its screen, although we'll need to get this to now it's just not is not the way I need to unwrap this thing. So basically oh, and also there's a problem, it's mirrored, so basically I'll have to I have to do something about this whole thing. It's cool that it looks like a tree thing. We'll have to solve that thing later. So I don't want to destroy the mirror modifier yet. There are too many things details to make on this stuff, and currently it has this it's a plastic thing, so I need to think about how to get those. I'll have a full a whole thing here that could use some material that would be more interesting, but I'm not sure yet what. This is too uninteresting. This is similar. This is also not good. This probably not good too. Yes, I have other things like that. What about this one? Slightly better, but then what about this top thing? I like this idea here that the top thing is different, but then perhaps we need to give it a better basement. So let's get this, maybe the same thing, maybe some details then later. Yeah, it's not too bad. And here then only that part, of course. Let's make I need to give this some, yeah, certainly not this same. Well, actually this works, but it's confusing, so of course we want to get this. Yeah, maybe this, we won't give this color, we're gonna make this perhaps that. Then we pick this, we inset this. No, not like that. Let's do it again. No, we don't want this kind of inset, so either is individual. Okay, this could be one. And okay, we can do with that. And then extrusion. There's something failed here. Alright, let's use this, and then here and here is the same topology there, so Yeah, they are slightly displaced. Yeah, this will wreak havoc. No, let's not do that. So okay, maybe it's just a question of moving this one. Okay, little better distributed this time. Now it is arguable if I should keep this as this or maybe try to... No, this is too confusing, so couldn't even give metal to this. No, that's too awkward. There are a lot of interactions. Oh yes, of course, this is because I did wrong with that. This is all wrong. I don't know how how did I mess this so much? And it's still, I believe, very messed up. No, now it seems to be accurate. So this is also wrong. Then this part, yeah, okay, it has the structure, that's not too bad. Just here though, some lacking of bevel looks like a bit bad. So maybe we can just... without proportional editing, I don't know. Yeah, this could be a cool effect. No, I'm not sure. No, there, forgot that one. And yes, this red, maybe it should become brown. No, then purple. Okay, but it's too. No. Then we have this last option. Of course, there is too bright because of the intense lighting that is going exactly here. But yeah, blue is also not working, so in the end red was cool, but let's see, brown is too dark. This is not interesting. This it's interesting, but no, it's not what we want. Then, well, we could yeah, this is the most elegant right now, so let's do this. And now there's this idea that I could perhaps, yeah, the problem is that it's hard to select all that, so not this. I've done it before, it's like cool metallic. It's too bright, so it's cool for the seat structures, but it's not required. This also works. It's just the shadow of the okay, this looks actually as a good setting. Then the rest would be some lighting. Here, yeah, certainly need to do something about. The rest is underdeveloped, so this will call it bridge. How do you call it? Seat. Yeah, commander seat, whatever. Commander seat, whatever. And we parent these two here. And now we can probably yeah, actually we can change everything. Too close to the door. There's a better distance, yes, but maybe it's too much. Then what about this distance? Now this is not good. Okay, this is still good, but then there's this. This is also, yeah, there's not much thing that will work here. This is acceptable. And this is okay, this is good. So let's lock these things. So this object is also locked. Okay. Then now let's reshape the floor here because it's needs soundtrack here. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I should have those things looping at some. Yeah, but I'm doing this live stream already for a long time now. Maybe it's time to considering ending it. Even though that was not a lot of progress in terms of oh, it's just a furniture. It's an important one, and we are starting to have good results for this small sized deck. So this is actually pretty important for this project. I was very afraid that I wouldn't be able to get this to work on this scale, and then I would be left without much options. So all this red is a bit annoying to the eyes. So also now that we have this thing, it's like useless to be yeah, so I need to make this thing follow the shapes here, the flow. And of course we lack some I see. So we need to yeah, okay, so all this is to protrude here. We get it like here. We'll have limitations at this point here. Okay, what happened that I cannot select I think the ceiling was on top of my selection. Yeah. Now other thing is in front of my view. This looks like more modern. Not sure, it gives some brightness. But it's too, yeah, I will give it no. This doesn't work. Oh, maybe red and green is interesting. They are opposite colors. Yeah, I think the blue wasn't combining very well with. Ah, this has changed. Let's redo that. Yeah, remake the UV for that at some point. But with mirror modifier and this being the same object, it will mirror. So I need to apply the so the panels still have issues with the I think these folk here don't need to be doing this anymore. Let's leave them to bring them to another area. Right, so if we get, where's the camera, is here. How to change the camera of these things so that it will be maybe this helps in getting some good vision of this, but now, yeah, it does feel too small for what I need, but it's convenient, it's better than the other deck in this sense, but we'll have to find a way to okay, what's happening there? Oh, maybe those faces are just forgotten faces that don't need to be here anymore. What happened to the ceiling? Why this is showing as wireframe? Oh yes, of course, is the boolean. Let's see now. Of course, this light is just exaggerated. I'll probably have to augment the scale of this thing, but I want to explore this the upper part, because there are certainly some ways to make this feel larger. By readjusting the so this is the perfect place to make perhaps some insets, even though it's not ready, but it could already yeah, let's just before that, let's give all this thing the same height. Okay, it is. Then bring this forward. Good, so we got this. And this, right? Yes, time for the crazy insects. Extrude inwards. And that's good enough for V, I think. Okay, that's good lighting, except now I see what we got here. So yeah, there's no way to get this thing correct. it broke the that never happened when just it's perhaps that there's something wrong about this UV. No, it seems to be, yeah, so whatever. And you can have also some the shadow there cast is real cool. Okay, now let's see if we can proceed here. Oh, now we got some distortion here. Yeah, this is why I say I did that too early. It's not that much messed up. Yeah, this will take some more time to fix. I don't care right now too much, just gonna get slightly more adequate. Can always try to remake this in sets. They are not that hard to do when we have good mesh topology. Yeah, there are some bizarre stuff, but we barely yeah, this you see, but they can give some cool irregularity if we shape them slightly better or on purpose, right? So here the problem currently is the okay, there's the spatial thing. Have got another idea for this, but we can be developing this forever. Okay, the ceiling. Yeah, the ceiling. So I need to make these loop cuts that will allow us to continue developing this. Now that the light's already present, I need to start to consider something different here. Yeah, this is good. Maybe just not that much. Okay, that looks adequate, but then the problem is I can never have a... Yeah, I still fail having a proper topology. Just can't get this thing to work. Oh, I forgot something about this. Yeah, and this was not that cool. And of course also something that is ruining is the compositor for another scene, so haha, that's kind of crazy. Not sure if that's exactly where I wanted it, but Right, so the idea was perhaps we could have here some development. Yeah, all that rear part. We could also actually have something different. Yeah, there's not a great vision actually from this portion, so it's not that interesting. Maybe can still be explored if I could get those things here and maybe this is slightly better. Yeah, maybe it's slightly better. What about here? Alright. Yeah, it can work. Alright, so we might need to something went very wrong here. That's okay, this we can remake this even better. We need some subdivision here in this wall. Yeah, this circle inwards here is going to be a bad choice. We need this to work differently. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm preparing for the second floor here. One idea that I wasn't sure if it will work, and I think it's feasible, is a connection between the second floor at this point. Maybe it's just some small part of it to this, or maybe not. Maybe it's a special floor that is not exactly the second floor. So according to annotations, where is the so the second floor, although it's not this is the second floor, so this is, imagine, is up, so basically this will be some sort of office or meeting room that is here, and there's a small corridor like this one but much smaller that connects to a large structure with sort of a planetarium, all that at the top. So probably this will be leveled, yeah, at this area here, so the planetarium, and so the corridor will be here, and so that thing would need to be here, but I want it to be looking up in front, also to space, but I want to have some vision to the connection. So this is the problem, that I'm not sure exactly how this will relate. So it cannot just simply have two frontal views, right? It needs to be very carefully done It might be better to have side views to space and some sort of frontal view to space, but one part of the view would be actually these that I'm trying to develop here. Because I've not yet started the second floor, I don't think I'm going to try to do it now. I'm just preparing the terrain and see. Could be a mini platform, but at this point to do this we'll need to have one of these. We probably don't want, well, unless we could, yeah, so if it's too tall, if this is too high, there's just not gonna work, so it's a bit complicated, all that we have to deal with here. Because in principle the ceiling is not very high anyways, so maybe it's some sort of bottom vision that's also could work, but because if I have here it will never have a frontal view to space except through here, but it still can have a top view and side views, which it depends on the shape. Yeah, it can get too confusing, so maybe I have to make a choice here, hard choice. Well, it could, there's a possibility of making some interconnection here, like this being like the continuation of that. just testing some ideas here. If I see some good potential to this, I'll keep, otherwise just dump that idea. And meaning that this place will be much higher than this. So yeah, this is confusing. Actually, I think if I want to make that at all, there really need to be a special intermediate floor here. Okay, how does that look? Not so horrible. Maximum I could have perhaps some stairs down from this. That could be interesting, because this is an idea from some other decks also that I was making. So yes, this is possible. So because there's also another thing is that we don't have ramps here, it's all flat. Maybe could have, yeah, the idea of a saloon thing. Alright, we can try that. I think that can work. Except that this... So maybe this floor, because it's a floor variation, it shouldn't be that high. It can be lowered. So how much can it be lowered? Can't be too low also. But most importantly, there's the... Anyways, there is the corridor, so... So the door coming from there or from the bottom part, so this is our boat. Okay, let's try to destroy this and see what happens. So it's like an expansion. It's like creating more space for this room as this becomes like yeah, so there's an interesting possibility to create a niche here for more control. I like this idea. I think I got some way out of this. We just have this problem here of this ramp. Maybe need to get other way around here, or just slightly expand to the sides here. So there's a niche. This is a good niche to create something. It could even have some elevated ground here. Yeah, so this gives an opening that's interesting. Niche is still too small. I need to think better how to develop it. Its shape also. But here this can work already, so Okay, just for now, let's do some stuff here. Yeah, this is not exactly what I was predicting here, but that's just there will be some machine here, some person working on something. Let's try to connect this already, because maybe we should delete this as well. Okay, let's just skip this because it's symmetric there, I think. Yes, something like that. And then this can be a bit more organic, and I like that. So here there's this thing that we can get these things to get like in front. Yeah, it will distort some, especially there it will distort some vision. So yeah, this is actually bad. Yeah, so this is where perhaps I want this depth to be more pronunciated. More lighting. yeah, nothing helps here. Okay, that kind of helps. This starlight is just for starting. Where is that? Here. Alright, okay, good for working this thing. Risk to get this shape here. So for this to work, we require maybe, yeah. Yeah, we cannot move this unless I extrude this again. Alright. So how to get this niche is the question. Yeah, the important thing is that I want this to be some sort of... Yeah, this is starting to work as a niche, but I don't know what kind of... Of course, bevels here would be of great importance. There's a rubber material, maybe it's good here, not sure. No, maybe only for the ground, maybe not even that. Ah, this is interesting. Connects with that. That seems good. No, this is not good. Not another subdivision here. That could work. That's not too bad. That is better. And yeah, then with this thing we can probably bevel all this for no reason. Of course I don't want to do this, but yeah, could be could be could be how to say, acceptable. Oh, there's some shapes there that could be interesting to get. Not sure here. Yeah, let's leave that detail for later. No, this development not for now. We need to fix some aspects of the geometry first. Yeah. This seems to be unaligned here. No, just an impression. No, it's true. There we go. Okay, I need to think what kind of niche thing I can be developing here. That's actually cool. Not exactly with that mesh geometry, but mesh topology, but hold on, is this the same? Okay, this is sort of pleasing, could have some, yeah, just this is not matching very well. We will have this to be um, yeah, because if this is not elevated in this way, it looks like too touristical. So let's make it a bit more uh, professional stuff. But still not that, yeah, I'm not sure I want these glasses showing at this place. And here, because there's not enough vision anymore, maybe this is where I should consider just finishing this so just do that, then let's make this alignment. This for now can be that. Bridge edge loops. Okay, apparently I don't control this, so let's just and here we need another of these. I also need to check here. No, there's actually enough space here inside. Maybe I exaggerated even. Well, better more space here than less space, so yeah, good, I think that will work. And in this case maybe stairs will be more elegant, but it will be I don't have the structure for the kind of stairs I was thinking, so let's just connect this with this for now, and that will be it. And actually I want this to be darker. I just don't have a dark material for this. Yeah, except for this, but this is not, it's not the passage that I want. It can work. So then here and then what about this? Okay, the color helps a lot. Now this little place here is okay. Yeah, the color helps a lot because it makes everything look like more dark. Yeah, enclose the space. I think it's better. Just not sure about between this and red. Well, we could use brown for these inner parts. Ah, now I painted even that brown. No. Okay, the cool thing here is that we have a continuation. This purple is dark enough, so it's interesting, but it seems to be everywhere. Well, that's actually acceptable if it's everywhere, because then it means that we have proper yeah, it is combining good combination. So here I'm going to do this again, even if we don't have this fixed yet. No, that was not so interesting as the other way around. Yeah, I got having these, although not very well placed, it helped looping all around the deck walls, so it was actually better. It's like certain face loops are interesting to keep. So maybe that is fine. I tried to do there, but it didn't work, so maybe we can try a different thing here. This could be better if I could indeed have some sort of loop cut here. Of course, not like that, but like at least there. Yeah, so okay, just for creating some notion of depth, and here of course this will not work. We'll have to perhaps get rid of this idea here. Well, maybe not entirely, let's just change this for now. We'll see later what we do with that. And here let's try to encircle that. So there's a hole here. Let's try to let's disable these annotations for now, they are in the way. And so let's no, this is not correct. Actually, this is correct, yes. This and this, this and this, and finally apparently I've crossed wrongly some faces there. So I just need to connect those things, probably we'll subdivide this, merge at last, then this will extrude, but then we get this to carpet wall, yes, and we need to continue this here. Right, of course this is not matching properly yet. We need to address this, and this vertex is a bit complicated, because actually what we needed is some sort of subdivision right we need this thing to be not connected this way, but this way. Alright, so it's starting to have these shapes. Good, I'm gonna just try to conclude here this yeah, maybe this face here will not be okay, so okay, let's extrude this up and try to make the connections there. I think this maybe go here. I see, there's a trigon. No, we don't want that, so let's just cross this. Yeah, this one is not so cool, so let's get more metal here. Things to reconsider there. This can probably have some sort of adjustments. Yit, yeah, hello. I'm seeing the chat. So, yeah, this is. I'm glad that even though this is taking many hours, this time I think I'll be totally able to use this as a scene for the project, right? So here. Yeah, this doesn't look very well, but maybe it's a question of expanding something there to the side. So this is something for the future. And also the top is actually very bad. Yeah, for now, just this. I don't know yet how it will be developed, so it's not a problem. It's the worst case scenario, I can just delete it. Here probably we can try some would be good to have a less soundtrack here. Ah, great. Bad time to be watching this never-ending propaganda. Here, okay, finally. Yeah, how to close these, then probably... Yeah, it's okay to sacrifice this face loop here just to make this thing maybe. Ah, this is all incorrect. What's happening there? Let's see from the top what's happening. Okay, so to simplify, I need to close this. Good, so this is an idea I've already had for previous deck, but it's very simplified here. And yeah, so what's happening here? Okay, this is so messy that let's just... Okay, actually I just found that this is actually cool to have this thing here. Maybe not exactly how I got, but some stuff like that is actually cool. Alright, so let's play the animation here. And even though it is there are a lot of more details to be developed here, we're starting to have a believable deck or bridge. Colors are not that rich, but yeah, there's good sighting from some distance here. Why is this space here? Oh, it's because all that it's... Okay, let's... I made a mistake here. Yeah, I like this place here. It's like we can have a hole here connecting these two areas. Why not? Communication with the colleague on the other side. Yes, never thought about that. I think it's perfectly acceptable. So this means maybe just deleting these faces, then we... It's a bit further. Okay, delete these faces. We need to approximate this. If I grow this area, it might be better. Okay, this is actually good to make some tests here. What will be better? Oh, we can do that. Do some interesting gain, not sure. Okay, if we do this, it's yeah, reduce size, no, augment size. Okay, currently it's like that. No, let's dissolve all that at once. Let's remake this. In a more regular shape. I have problem with. It was just because of this. All right. Yeah, so you see this can connect here. For now, let's just leave this like that, and where the screen go? I'll fix the detail of this later. I'm just trying to connect to see how that. If there's any chance that this works. And of course some bevel here would make sense if okay. Why whole for communication? I don't know why you have some place here with someone working on some panels. Why that person cannot have a direct, immediate look to the window to the other, right? Just some experimentation. And so no, that part is still not closed. All right. Why this is happening? Strange behavior. Probably it's because of this thing. No. Never seen that before. Okay. Just gave me an idea here. Communication hole. Yeah, that's otherwise you couldn't see at all. You have to circulate or use a screen or whatever. It's just maybe here I'm not considering making it because one hole is enough there. There's a partner, while here maybe there's still possibility to look in here. Yes, so here there's be another thing that maybe I can build here actually. Since I'm here, let's try to build this already. Yeah, there's not enough space to oh yes, thanks to see you around, Yitmund. I think I'm a hop of the zip. Exactly. So yeah, it's very late here too. So have a nice rest. Take care. Happy blending. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. I hope. Yeah, that's it. Alright folks, I think that's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Tomorrow we'll continue in this hope exciting project, Space Shuttle, for animation, maybe even gaming, I don't know. Most likely 3D animation, sci-fi universe. So it's working. Yeah, it's working. We're able to design this properly. So that's it. Thanks for watching, folks. See you again soon, and take care. Happy blending. Bye, folks.